So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Kane. Nigeria are behind here despite their domination of possession. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. And there's the shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Think about it. Front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the shot's on here. And a chance! And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Now this could be a chance. Spain are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Caicedo opts for safety. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Neymar. Madueke. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Nigeria are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
This guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents to roll off the Amsterdam production line, certainly.
No doubt about that.
So it's down to business here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes. Caicedo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Mateus. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Marquinhos gets it away. Tries to cross.
Fernandes. And Guardiol.
Now it's Kane. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Out to the right. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Marquinhos. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van der Vaart. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mateus! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van der Vaart, nicely spread. And here's McAllister. He has found the way through. Now, what about this cross? Corner. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. And it's McAllister. Looking here to chip it through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Lyon have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for the run. Now it's Kim. Tries a shot! Shoots! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not so much sophistication as...
He would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Lyon are doing very nicely.
Such an entertaining watch.
And this is Kane. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Kimmich.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. And here's Kane. Now it's Osimhen. Decent chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Caicedo. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lyon have a free kick. Played down the flank. And it's made its way to him. Oh, smashing header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van der Vaart bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a good foot in there. Vardiol. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Osimhen. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. And
he's gone for goal! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's searching through. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And Caicedo. Nice-looking ball. Upamecano can get it clear. That has been slung wide. Kimmich. Nigeria really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Mateus looks to get on the end of this.
Fernandez.
And it's Van Dijk. Marquinhos. Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Van der Vaart finds himself offside. Marquinhos. It's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandez.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That's a super give and go. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's McAllister. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Osimhen. Van der Vaart. Kimmich. Threads one in. Mateus receives it in a good position here. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now it's Kimmich. Knocks it into space. Now it's Osimhen.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tries to play it through. This looks promising. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Fernandez. And this is Kane. He's having a shot! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up.
Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 23.
Time for a change in personnel. Nakata coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Eder Militao for Messi. Kimmich does well to get it back. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nakata, can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Lyon making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 30. Pour le remplacer.
Lyon take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Il y aura 4
There's still a bit left in it, Peter,
additionnel.
but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now this could be a chance. McAllister. Mateus. Now it's Darwin. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Kane. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Veuillez vous munir des billets qui vous ont été remis avant d'accéder aux tribunes.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And now, lining up for Nigeria.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Caicedo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Messi. That's tidy, and he's managed to get free. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nigeria, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful.
Vardiol.
Marquinhos. And it's Caicedo. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. It's played through for him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Osimhen. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Now it's Fernandez. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Messi. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Caicedo. And Guardiol. Kane. Hazard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold play. He gets big! They've scored! A goal at a really telling moment. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 15, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nigeria leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. He's found... And the shot! Stick
Flicks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Caicedo.
Decent chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Nigeria are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Arsenal get the second half going. Looking to play him in. Camavinga.
It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Arsenal!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Caicedo. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Messi. And this is Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Nigeria can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kane. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's really well cleared. And he's forced to go back. Hazard looks to get on the end of this. And it's Fernandes. And here's Osimhen. Messi. That's good play. Osimhen, good take, and is he in? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. aimed beyond the defence. And here's Osimhen. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. And he's there to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Caicedo. And here's Kane.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about.
Shot at goal! And it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fernandes. And it's Messi. And here's Osimhen. Just about up to 75 minutes. Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
Guardiola, who's on a run down the left wing.
Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Osimhen. Has a look and plays it forward.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hit into the middle.
And it's Caicedo. Opts to play it back.
It's Kane! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Time for a change in personnel. Mikel Oyarzabal getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 10.
Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance.
Number 17. Mikel Oyarzabal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Robertson.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Singo tries to clear.
He's having a shot!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Just eases him off the ball. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Nigeria can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Please take this
So
opportunity
from us
to pay a
both,
visit to
a
our
very
official
good
store,
evening.
where memorabilia from today's match are now
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
So that's got things underway. It's come to nothing. Mbappe. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Very nicely done. Chips it through, and he was alert to it. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was venomous. Camavinga. Mbappe. That's a good run down the left. Caicedo. And it's Kane. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Has a shot! A whisker high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And here's Messi. Hazard. Shot. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caicedo. Nigeria have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vardiol. And it's Caicedo. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Mbappe. He is through here. Great vision. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Hazard. Can he finish? They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Número 9.
'Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Szoboszlai does really well to win the ball there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Szoboszlai shapes to shoot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Caicedo. And here's Kane. Osimhen is onto this. Kane, and now the breakaway. And it's made its way to him. And he's in on goal. It's Hazard! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Marquinhos. And Guardiola. Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Now it's Osimhen. That has been cut short. And this is Kane. And he's searching through. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Boca Juniors are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Van Dijk. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Boca Juniors really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Fernandez. And it's Messi. Osimhen. Mbappe. Anderson. Spread it left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Back into the middle. What a throw in. The ball goes in. He gets big. It's fallen kindly here. It's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido. Aquí están los futbolistas.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Fernandez. Marquinhos. Vardiol. It's Van Dijk. And it's Fernandez. And here's Kane. Kane. And it's Fernandez. This might spell danger. Tries a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Nigeria with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Look at the space here. He's found some big chance. Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Good read, needed to be. Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. Pass somewhat off target. And he's on his way! He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And Caicedo.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk. Caicedo. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Camavinga. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. This looks promising. Osimhen! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Szoboszlai has created one goal already. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk. And Fernandez. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Marquinhos. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. And Gvardiol. Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Nigeria are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Caicedo. Anderson proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Nigeria really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Fernandez. And it's Robertson. 1 minute to add according to the board. Marquinhos. It's Van Dijk. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Nigeria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Señoras y señores,
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
There's the whistle. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes. He's having a shot! It's a loose ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no joy this time. Caicedo. To Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's going right the way across. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played. Out towards the flank. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Caicedo. That's a sharp pass. Kane. And it's Fernandes. Played out wide. Crosses it in. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. And it's come back to the keeper. Marquinhos. And Guardiol. Mbappe. Fernandes. And it's Messi. Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Kane. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Van Dijk. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Guardiol. Van Dijk. Fernandes. Tries to play it through. Messi providing an chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Over to the left. And it's Fernandes. And here's Kane. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Good ball, good take. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And just a quick reminder,
what have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Anyone
I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
as the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Otto looking to hit the byline here.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rabiot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Caicedo. Now Mbappe. Guardiola. Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And it's Caicedo. Marquinhos. And it's Caicedo. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's in space and looking for options. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Caicedo. And Guardiola. Come backwards here. Fernandes. Nigeria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Mbappe.
Chance! He has done it!
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 21, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Messi! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 64 minutes is...
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Fernandes. Rabiot. He's found a way past. Tries to dink it through. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Guardiola. Mbappe. Messi is firing after that one. Now it's Mbappe. Rabiot. Cross into the box. And the shot! Now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kane. And it's been played through. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found the way through. Threads one in. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
This is it then, now or never. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a good... It's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 20.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Number 25, Caicedo.
And this is Kane. That's going to go a long way.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 26, Robertson. Number 41.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Taken back almost at once. Messi picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 29.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that is as far as it goes. Nigeria can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Odegaard. Alexander-Arnold. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kane. Mbappe wriggles his way through. Messi is the guilty party there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Odegaard aims beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. Mbappe. And it's Marquinhos. And Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. And Fernandes. And it's Van Dijk. Played out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
River Plate really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Marquinhos. Caicedo. Fernandes. Now it's Osimhen. That is good alertness. Hazard knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous.
Fire, shot a goal! Goal! River Plate!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Número 8.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again. Vardiol. And Fernandes. The ball has bounced loose now.
Nigeria truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. He is through here. And he whips it in. Pinches it off him. Messi driving, and Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi. And it's Fernandes. And Caicedo. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Vardiol. And it's Caicedo. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Muchas gracias.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Nigeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
To Marquinhos. And it's Van Dijk. Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. Hazard powering forward here. Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi. Great vision. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nigeria still this single goal behind. And Fernandes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Kane. He's found a way through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mbappe. And here's Kane. And they're quick to get it back. Ødegaard given the lift of his goal. He's in a great position here. Oh, it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes. And it's Messi. And here's Osimhen. He's on it. Can he get away? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the comfort...
Kane! Harry Kane! Off the scale! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Número 20.
He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Fernandes. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Osimhen. Kane. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ødegaard. That has been slung wide. Hazard. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold for Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Brilliantly cut out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Número 5. Lo reemplazará. Número 13. Cambio.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, good ball.
Now tries a shot!
Oh, they could be caught out here. Ødegaard. And it's Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. He's played it back. That is a brilliant interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He has found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Good ball, good take. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts. And he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, we're on the way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. He's free. He has shot, surely. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Barella goes short. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Messi. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. That has been cut short.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good ball, good take. Messi. Now Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he tries a shot! Goal! Victoria! And Victoria are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Marquinhos. Van Dijk. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good ball! Osimhen!
A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vardiol. Decent progress down the left. And it's Barella. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. What a throw in. Pings in across. Yep, it's a corner. Vardiol getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nigeria are behind here despite their domination of possession. Fernandez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! In he goes again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Backward it goes. It's anyone's ball now. Caicedo. Now it's Osimhen. Barella has found the net here, of course.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nigeria are looking to break at pace. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
There's a shot. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vardiol. And it's Caicedo. And Fernandez. Caicedo. Spreads it out wide. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Not the most accurate pass. Victoria are looking to go forward now. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Kane. Barella approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? There's no flag. Picked out. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now of complete control. Vardiol. And it's Van Dijk. Fernandes. And Marquinhos. Vardiol. Caicedo.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
And it's Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Osimhen. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Drives it in. Cleared without complication. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Caros espectadores, podem adquirir lembranças do jogo de hoje na entrada principal do estádio. Vamos dar as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
And we're off again. Nigeria didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Marquinhos. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that looks a decent ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Diaz had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes. And this is Messi. Oh, shooting chance! So, third quarter of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. Shoots! And now a sudden chance to counter. Nigeria needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Victoria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's a throw-in. Mbappe gets into a good position. Upamecano with the clearance. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. Decent chance!
And yes, it's there!
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So is this the start of a comeback? No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Williams. There will be a throw-in. Nigeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Vardiol. Nigeria still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's a throw-in. Van Dijk. To Marquinhos. Caicedo. Mbappe. Witsel.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Marquinhos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Pretty robust defending.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's been played through. Just the goal. And he shoots!
Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Victoria blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Marquinhos. Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caicedo. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Fernandes.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
And this is Kane. Kane! And that is a truly outstanding save. Koundé, 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Koundé. And Botman. Victoria clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Caros espectadores, por favor, prestem atenção ao ecrã gigante, pois vamos mostrar uma intervenção especial dos nossos artistas convidados para...
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Engages and forces him off the ball. Azar. Marquinhos. And it's with the keeper. And it's Van Dijk. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marquinhos. Played out towards the right wing. Neither side especially adventurous early on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. And Marquinhos. Camavinga. And it's Azar. It's Bellingham. Marquinhos. It's Van Dijk. He's in a great position here, and that could set him on his way. Chelsea are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Gets into some space. He's got away. Good ball, good take.
Tries a shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. Shot could be on.
Real chance!
Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Bellingham. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Kane. Played back. Fernandes. Pack. Portsmouth upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. And Fernandes. Out to the right. And it's Kane. Now this could be a chance. Thinks about the shot. And this is Kane. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And now the breakaway. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Kane. Chaplin. Disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Mbappe shapes to shoot! There it is! And right on half-time, that is telling. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Chelsea are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to run onto it. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's shifting through the gears. And the shot! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Kane duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Fernandes. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Fernandes. Spread out to the left. And it's Marquinhos. Now Van Dijk.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Marquinhos. Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. Tack. Chaplin.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's away! And he's managed to get free. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So we've reached the hour mark. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Tack.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Opts for safety. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Kane. Great vision. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Showing great feet there. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. That's very neat. That's tidy. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Portsmouth
Number
can now
47.
introduce the first of their
Number
substitutes.
36. Coming on the field.
And it's been taken
Number
short.
11.
Backward it
Number
goes.
40. Number 8.
Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's gone loose. Van Dijk. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandes. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Swift. Distributed tidily. No way through there. Van Dijk. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Messi. Van Dijk. And Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Camavinga.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Marquinhos. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning. All those factors which can make him unplayable.
And the finish! He scored! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
After 5 minutes is number 16, Berman.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a throw. That's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way. Chance! He's scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Back to the keeper it goes. Nigeria have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them.
Roberto Carlos. Fernandez.
Oh, this is a great position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandes.
Mbappe. Oh, good ball! Osimhen gets flagged offside.
Fernandes. Now it's Osimhen. That is a brilliant interception. Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Fernandes. Messi picks it up out wide.
Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here.
Now this could be a chance.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Pedri.
Well, they could break here. And he's in on goal. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Back into the middle.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Big chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
After 27 minutes is number 20, Osimhen. Osimhen. Osimhen.
Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are
Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
and that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Maradona.
That has been slung wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Lopez.
And this is Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking delivery.
And that's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Pedri.
Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's a good ball out wide.
Looking for the run.
Fernandez receives it in a wide position. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he lines up a cross. Maradona gets it away. He's going for goal!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
João Cancelo. Maradona. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Osimhen. And he's forced to go back. Roberto Carlos. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that was very necessary. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nigeria are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
And now,
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone
And
blow
please
for
welcome
blow,
our lads to
and
the
it's
field.
2-2. So we're into the second 45.
Nigeria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Caicedo. And Guardiola. And it's Messi. Fernandez.
Out towards the flank.
It's run loose here. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Chance for a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Guardiola. Now Mbappe. And it's Caicedo. And Fernandez. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Nigeria finding their passes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Plays it in low. And he gets rid in a hurry.
In again. Climbs up big.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Guardiola. And Caicedo. Osimhen being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they've...
Osimhen! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. And it's Caicedo. And Fermin.
Maradona.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Fernandez. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Kane finds himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Mikel Oyarzabal.
And it's Caicedo. Maradona.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pedri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Roberto Carlos delivers. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oyarzabal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And he's away. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, a player of legendary status. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Messi. And Messi! Fernandez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 15, Kane. Number 5, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field, number 9, Roberto Firmino. Number 3,
Nigeria have, after this, Firmino! Roberto Firmino! That's outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nigeria take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And he's had it nicked away. Look at... And a chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The goal scorer!
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. Haaland coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Substitutions taking place.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
They'll have one final crack at it. He's in a great position.
Shot a goal! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Caicedo. Mikel Oyarzabal.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Oyarzabal. Mbappe.
There will be
Maradona.
5 minutes added time.
Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Van Dijk. And it's Maradona. And now the breakaway.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
And that's it.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nigeria lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened, and their character, and that's cause for address.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
With the father of a boy in the green
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And now, lining up for
Nigeria have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
So it's down to business here. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Fernandez. Driving through the middle.
He's having a shot!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's in space and looking for options. And it's played in here. Marquinhos gets it away. Ruben Neves with the short one. And that's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Osimhen. Quarter of an hour played. Kane. Caicedo. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Osimhen. Great vision. Opts for safety.
Flamengo really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Caicedo. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Rafinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. Now it's Kane. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party shapes to shoot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And again. And the header is disappointing in the end. Has a shot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? There it is! And Nigeria are ahead.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 40 minutes is number 19, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Nigeria have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Dijk. Nigeria leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And Caicedo. Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. And it's Fernandes. And Caicedo. Played back towards his own goal. Bout of passing here, really shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Rafinha. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we come to
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Nigeria have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So off we go once more.
Nigeria really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Inzaghi! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Caicedo. Guardiola. And it's Caicedo. And Fernandez. Nigeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Caicedo.
Mbappe!
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Kane.
There's the shot!
Pedri. Over to the left. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Guardiola. Almost an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kane. And that is expertly dealt with. Ruben Neves. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, well played. Pedri. Filippo Inzaghi, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Caicedo. Now it's Kane. De Arrascaeta. And the pass is intercepted. Ruben Neves. Rafinha gets into a good position. He's got away. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. And here's Osimhen. On one side, dogged defence on the other.
Tries a shot!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi. Coming on the field.
And it's been taken short.
17, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Pedri.
Number 18.
It's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Number 6, Vadio. Coming on to replace him is number 26, Robertson.
Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nigeria leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. And this is Inzaghi. And that was very necessary.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. 2 minutes to be added on. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
And now, please.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And now, lining up for
Nigeria have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store.
He's having a go!
And that's off target.
Fernandez. From time to time, Peter.
Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. And back to the keeper they go. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. And Caicedo. Guardiola. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dani Olmo. Nigeria have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Caicedo. And this is Kane. Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through, so back it comes. Good ball. And the finish! He's delivered all right! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Nigeria, after 26 minutes, is number 20, Osimhen. Osimhen. Osimhen.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Al-Kubasi deals with that comfortably. Nigeria are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There's no flag. Here comes the... He gets big! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. Played back, and he shoots! Well, now it's a race, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Just off target. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Messi gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem, an absolute gem. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Fernandez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Howson. Played into space. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Looking for the run.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Kubasi. And it's Fernandez. Messi. Looking for options for movement. And he's onside. He's had a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And a quick
So we
reminder
reached the
today,
halfway
everybody,
point.
to make
Well, for
sure
us
to put
neutrals,
any
this
litter
is
in the bins
fantastic.
provided.
If
Thank
you're a
you for
fan
your
from either side,
cooperation.
it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And it's made its way to him.
Danny Olmo.
Caicedo. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Danny Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! It's in!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
After 50 minutes is...
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Palmeiras get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. And he thumps it clear. And it's Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Osimhen picks it up out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Shot, surely! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 19, Kylian Mbappe.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 20,
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Just the goal. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 25.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rice does well to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. This looks promising. And the shot! It's hit the uprights. Oh, almost a sixth.
Palmeiras certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 14. Substitutions taking place.
And he's taking no chances there. Vicious ball here. He's having a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Dani Olmo has created one goal already. Messi. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Oyarzabal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's well positioned here.
There will be 5
Well, the
minutes
defence
added
proved
time.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Into the channel.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Marquinhos. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the cross. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nigeria can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to
We'd
be.
like to inform you now that the latest travel
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Azar. It's a throw-in. Azar. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Messi. Vitinha. Messi. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now he's got space here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And he won't reach that. Matheus Nunes.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga cuts out the pass. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Fernandes. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. He's through, it's one-on-one. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
After 27 minutes is number 23, Gordon.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he's cut it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Just off target.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Matheus Nunes. And it's Messi. He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Messi!
And that was very necessary. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through.
He rises! In he goes again!
And he's there to belt it away. Played out towards the right wing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's neat. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe gets into a good position. Messi. Rice. Now it's Kane. Mbappe. And here's Osimhen.
Goes for a shot!
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
He's through and takes a shot! He's got a goal!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's come back. And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real...
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Nigeria really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Mbappe. And Fernandez. Osimhen. Matheus Nunes. Guardiola. Messi. And it's Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
And the finish!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Camavinga.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now that looks a decent ball. Gordon. Hazard. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. He's away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass is just off target. Camavinga. And it's Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 20.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Number 17.
Camavinga. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's got away. Hazard out to the right. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes. It's Camavinga. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 19.
Fernandes.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
18. Substitutions taking
Fernandes.
place.
Here's Oyarzabal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Messi! And he's heaved it away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. He's found some space. The ball swung in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Rice. And here's Oyarzabal. Kane. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. And back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rice. Robertson. And it's Rice. Pinches it off him. Robertson. Rice to Marquinhos.
2 added minutes.
Out to the left it goes. 2 minutes to be added on.
Foot in.
Van Dijk. Robertson. Well, so that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.